Welcome back to the 100 line super stream week, where we might stream 5 days in a row for the first time in a while, but it was bound to happen with this game. 82! 82! Free time! Okay, good bit happened last time, I think. What did we do for... We destroyed a base. We invaded a base. We became the invaders.
Yeah, the first offense academy.
The first offense school. And that was pretty fun. I actually like those maps a little bit more. So there's a little more to them. We still had to defend something, which was kind of cool, but that was nice. We killed an invader commander there. We found, presumably, the dead body of our prisoner, who got hemo anima sucked off.
Yeah, no real reason to doubt that.
No real reason to doubt that. But keep it written down. Ema was still missing at that point. We all got blackout drunk at a festival, and then a worm showed up, and Ema was in it. We managed to free him from it, but had to have Yugamu use his miraculous powers and know-how of the human body, I guess, to save his life by putting his brain in Sirei's body. Ema is now acting as if he is Sirei. I don't know if he was always going to end up being like that, or if he's just understands the role that he's in now,
right.
Not being able to fight with everyone.
Right, because all this happened, like, right after his character arc, I guess. Like, obviously, we're mainly interacting with Kako.
Yeah.
But, like, we didn't really get to know the real Ema before all this even happened.
No.
Because he was always on, being defensive with us, not really getting too close. Then he finally joins the crew, and then he dies.
And then he fucking dies.
So
you can take the man out of Spike Chunsoft and writing Danganronpa, but you can't take the Danganronpa and Chunsoft out of the man. Oh my god, he's gonna be right here. Look at this. And then he can now miraculously speak the enemy language. And he knows that they are doing a survey at the remains of the second to last defense academy.
Yeah, like it sounded like almost like one of the commanders was gonna fucking rewind time or some shit. So,
sounded like there was gonna be some rain code superpowers at play.
Yeah, where they were gonna recreate the crime scene. And thus, Ema Skumo has been reborn and will be more active than ever before.
Great.
Though I can't join you in combat anymore since I've lost my hemo anima. I'll fight for both of us, Ema. After all, we're one mind and spirit.
That's nice. He can't fuck anymore, though. He was very upset about that. He was so happy, and then Kyoshika was like, so you can't fuck anymore? He's like, yeah. And I believe in 3 days' time, we're gonna go intercept their operation, hopefully. The only way is forward. She's so pretty. Shoutouts to Tsubasa. Ew. Get away from that guy. Unshoutouts to this girl. She's gone through some shit, though. Yeah, she is justifiably a downer. Okay, a little too positive there. Tone it down. Okay, she probably just wants to punch us again. Okay, she wants a chair. That's nice.
Yeah, she wants a chair.
That's nice. Yugami might have something to say.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that was tiring, even for me. Yeah, you didn't know much to say.
Reasonable.
Yeah, like, Nozomi's backstory doesn't
shit.
line up with any of ours, is now one of the issues at play.
Oh man, power duo. Fucking power duo. Okay, let's check our resources.
They're okay.
It's not bad. We have access to the biolab now. Let's see what we can make. This was a full heal status effects, heals fatigue.
Well,
should probably just grab this.
I think that makes sense.
Damn, shit's expensive. Obviously, we grab another attack potion. User and any allies in range gain 1 attack. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh shit, we're textiles. Fuck, we should have made that Panacea.
It's okay. I think like it's we still have 5 fucking uses of it. I'm not too worried about it. Well, we could go on a little outing now that we're at level 3. Just get ourselves some juice. We're at level 3, but we haven't had a chance to like actually do anything with it yet. So let's go ahead and do that. I also kind of like these, weirdly enough. Okay, well, never mind. We can't go anywhere.
You're right. There's just.
I hate this game.
Okay.
I've been saying that so much. Every time an enemy hits me in Clair Obscure, I'm like, I hate this game. I have developed a new habit in that game where you know how I was saying, like when I dodge, I like have to hold the left stick in a direction and hit circle. I have now taken my left hand off the controller and am like moving my finger through the air in time with the attacks like I'm a fucking conductor to like try and time shit better because of how heinous stuff has gotten. I'm like, well, I'll just mimic them and that will help me with like knowing what I'm doing like I'm a fucking train conductor in Japan. And you know what, boss? I think it helped a little. I'm not about to say it was like a miracle. I definitely was still getting hit, but I'm still 30 years old, gets the worst sleep every day. Reaction times are like 200 ping. But I think it helped a bit. Damn, we were like prepping to go out and like murder that Mario Party too. We were fucking set for it. All right, I guess we need whatever. You want some sweet food? I'm just gonna give it to her. She's getting some sweet food. Wait, should I even do this? I might need these parts. We're like really low on cloth. Oh, she would like this.
Kyoshiko?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, is that not who you were talking about?
Yeah, no, it was.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
She's just the best. Oh, it's because it was the afternoon. That's right.
Ready, soldiers.
That's right.
It's
That's
time to
right.
hit the hay. You never know when the. Well then. Yeah, good.
Right, it has to be the first thing we do.
Wow, Ema, how'd you sound like that?
Huh?
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early, so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there.
Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
It's like he wasn't ready for it.
Dude, he was incredulous.
And suffering the be ready to give your life.
Like, no fucking way, 83. Whoa.
Whoa.
Alright. I like this guy. Let's talk to him. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense.
That's all of you guys?
That's, he's also just wrong. I raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know. Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was I'd promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. Yeah, I feel like I lost the voice I was using for him the last 2 nights. I don't know where it went.
Whew. Everyone, good morning. It looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force.
Okay. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself?
I recharged plenty last night.
Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable.
So, who are the members?
Not you. If it's you, Ima sucks at his job.
Well, it'll be everyone who didn't go on the first one.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement.
My favorite part of the game, talking to Kyoshka and Darumi and no one else, and then clicking on Ima.
Whoa.
On a depressing morning like today, a girl just wants to watch some gory splatter movies. Anyone else got something? No.
After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last Defense Academy.
Alright, let's see it.
Gaku Maruko,
Okay,
Nozomi Kirifuji,
good.
Shoma Ginzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara Uo Suzuki, and Yugamu Omokage, and...
Seems sucks.
I've also decided to add myself!
They're fucked, dude. I think one person on that team can deal damage. And it's Yugamu after setup. Huh? He didn't say my name!
Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go? What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balancing of strength, mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. You're a bigger dick than the real C-Ray. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice, made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. Aw, no more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Gakko Maruko, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara O Suzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and myself.
Who's the carry?
Him. He's gonna get...
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like... Shoma, like, I can buy as, like, a vanguard unit. Like, run in, hit reflect, go in. Kurara, though?
Yeah.
Miss Tower Defense herself?
The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back.
The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshka. Me, Eito, and Kyoshka. Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. Okay, the 4 units I like used the most in the last battle are staying behind. The 5! No, all of them!
It's literally
No, wait, they were all. I used all of them the most last battle.
It's the 5 units you use.
Or the
Like,
the 6 actually. But yeah,
yourself,
like
yeah.
Takemaru, I only used because I had to for the most part. But like that's how the cookie crumbled. But like Eito and Kyoshika deal the big damage. Darumi actually had use, and Kako's really good. Huh. Leave the offense to us.
Understood. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, Kako. I'll be back home before you know it.
We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then.
Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets?
He's disobeying! Mr. Commanding Officer, sir, blow his ass sky high, please!
As you wish!
Oh my god, please.
No! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes.
I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time.
Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it.
I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble.
Stop being so anxious, or I'll make you go boom.
You just want to blow people up, don't you? Yeah. We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. Can you at least, like, bring Eito? Like
Yeah,
one
fucking hell.
one DPS, please?
Like,
So-
Yugamu can do damage.
No,
but
Yugami
yeah.
definitely can do damage, but it's still like, I need like 2 of those guys. I can't just have 1 of them.
Yeah, well, at least you have 5 attack potions.
No, like, his is also a problem because he only does attack after, like, setting up. Whereas, like, Eito can just kill a lot of enemies right away, and so can Kyoshika if she has to. But damn. I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, which it wasn't, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us. I mean, I guess that's fine. So I'm gonna have to be extra prepared. Was it power balance in favor of who's strongest?
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
to
like
stay?
who you will actually be using. Oh my god. Wow. I'm
Yeah, it's the same. I think you already said that. All right. Let's try this again. Yeah. All right. Rain check. Yeah. Okay, we need cloth. And, well, we need a little bit of everything, but we definitely need cloth. Someone, cloth, and rock.
Is it Ima?
No, it's Darumi. Obviously we're gonna take Nozomi no matter what. She's a lock. We deal decent damage, but minerals up. Is there someone that's BP and plants?
Whoa. And that's why Takemaru Yakushishi
You know, I guess
is
he's
my
not- I guess-
shoo-in of the week. You won't die.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Great
Time to get
gunshot.
moving.
You got 14 health.
Yeah, we've got Nozomi anyway. She can fucking buff him. Let's look at the map first. I thought I could view it faster. Is there not a button to view it faster? Okay, we haven't gone all the way to the left. That's a level 4, level 2. Stars up there, don't care. Level 4. Okay, we can go south or we can go west. I think we go west. 2, 3, 4. Yep, sure. Did I hit the 2? Must have accidentally done it. Swim, a pebble hits you. Where'd it come from? Look around. Okay.
Look what I found.
Let's hope this is the textile area. Wow, it was the textile area. All right, well, let's get a really, really good start going here. Easy. Chase the bird down. Give me that shit.
Might as well take it.
We prep for this. It's fucking over. All right. Let's take a look around.
Whoa, what the fuck is
fuck
that?
is that? It's a mall.
That wasn't it.
Wait, that's
that was-
Polonia Mall from Persona 3.
Whoa.
Well, we've never been here. We don't know. Ooh, Umida.
Huh. It's beautiful.
No, that's weird. Why is it raised?
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Wow. Umida.
Umida. Temple. Just building.
Guess it's a mansion, yeah.
Or mansion, yeah.
Okay. Let's start. Jesus Christ. How threatening. Up and around in south, I guess. Take the car radio. Easy 5 damage. That's healable. We got the secret code. The art was definitely a cryptograph. Using your cultivated reading comprehension skills, you decipher the cryptograph and discover the hiding spot for the treasure.
Might as well take it.
Dude, it's fucking over for this game.
Wow!
Torn. Oh. I saw screen and I assumed like digital. I'm like, torn? But like, obviously screen can be.
I hope it is that, though. Well, all right.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thanks.
Hero.
Say when. Yeah. I've got this. That's it. Oh, ready when you are. Yeah. Good to go. Take that.
It's not perfect, but we'll make it
Full
work.
throttle.
Actually,
Oh, Takemaru. That's crazy.
Rev it up. Ha!
Whoa.
Knocked it out of
Look
the
at
park.
let's go.
no. My Airblade
Wait.
lineups, dude. No. Oh
I've got
no,
this.
my Airblade lineup. This actually is a good thing. What's about to happen here? Oh no, it's all falling apart. It's fucking over. She's dead.
Let's do this.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you. Thank you. Locked and loaded. I'll help.
Thanks.
Hero.
Ready when you are. Take this.
Genius plays.
This looks good.
Oh!
Might as well take it.
Dude, it's fucking over for this minigame. Find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. See if they're still clean. Okay.
I picked this one up.
May I have a 5? Dude.
This looks like a rare one.
Holy
Stardust!
dude. We're crusading now.
Don't even need it. Ignore it and move on. Full health. We're crusading now. You see a pretty butterflies fluttering around. Their wing patterns are quite unusual. I'm gonna catch one. Wow. You carefully observed the butterfly you caught. You felt like you understood biology a little better. What does that mean when it says chance? Is that giving me a multiplier?
I think it's giving you the multiplier.
I think
not
it's
chance.
Because I didn't bring anyone for plant. I brought people for everything else. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold the fuck up here. What is this shit? What do you mean there was a time and place? I couldn't even... Okay, I guess we've run into this before, but what the hell is this? You tell me there was a very, very transient period where I could have brought Ema out here?
Yeah, I think...
I don't even know...
I think we...
was there? I guess there could have been a day.
We probably had free time after the Kako arc, yeah. Before...
Okay, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah. I think reasonably, yes.
Honors!
She said poggers, dude.
However, I am gonna go ahead and say I don't think there was ever a chance to give Ema an execution.
No.
Because that was when we captured the prisoner.
Dude.
We're fucking...
Heaven or hell for them. Go on, be the same lineup. I'll just do it again. Yo, we're on the beach. Ugh. All right. We'll just have to make it happen.
I'm prepped and
okay.
ready.
Aggie, or what you're saying is the outcomes are the chance thing, and if we landed on a purple plant, we have a better chance of getting a reward rather than getting shot by a gun.
I can see that making sense also.
That makes sense.
All right, hauling ass.
It would explain why it's so brutal, because they're expecting you to, like, get better odds as you progress, even though those are pretty rare.
It's killing game time!
Feeling fine.
Uh-oh!
Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me that this probably is a, that's a Shining joke.
Sure. Sure. Ow.
I'm good to go!
Damn. Fucking over for Takemaru.
Let her rip. Hauling ass. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've got this. There. Got it.
Let's freaking go.
You know,
Ready as I'll
I
ever
said
be.
that. I'm completely wrong. I'm thinking of the
it to
Simpsons
me.
parody of The Shining.
I've got you!
Thanks.
Simpsons bit.
we go.
Ah.
That's it.
Simpsons did it first. Yeah, I know.
Real nice!
Fuck you. 1, 2, 3. Let's get some BIP. You find a sword embedded in a stone. It looks hard to pull out, but who knows what might happen if you succeed. Dude, rip that shit out. Ouchie wouchie. But hey, we got the bartenderish sword. Just touching it sucked away your strength, but you weren't about to give up. You struggled for a while, but you somehow managed to pull out the sword.
Might as well take it.
Pretty good. Onward. You find a herd of goat-like animals. So goats? Their fur looks soft and fluffy. It might feel good to pet them.
Haven't
We're gonna
even seen a
approach
bird
them.
around here, man.
We're gonna die right now.
Just no animals.
We got cashmere from that.
Yes.
All right, we're a little stacked on cloth right now. We need rock, which, you know, there's not a lot around here. That's okay. You found a large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. What could this be?
I mean, we gotta go with the Pirate King's flag. We're by the beach.
It's true, but I'm trying to think. Was Gold Roger's flag red? I actually don't know what his Jolly Roger is. I'll be honest, I don't know most of the Jolly Rogers in One Piece. Anyway, Pirate King flag. Nice. The large piece of fabric turned out to be a pirate flag with a skull mark. None too shabby a design either.
This looks good.
We don't need that. Obviously, it's better than the pumice stone, so I guess I'll take that for now. But we do need rock. Everyone looks exhausted. Nozomi suggested taking a break. She also prepared some rations to perk everyone up. How could this backfire? Awesome.
Oh, so it is the scoring multiplier. Okay, okay.
I will take the left. Ignore to move on. May I have some decent rolls, please? You found some pudding. Takemura wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make?
Stop him. Pudding burger. So is this like British pudding? You know, is this a which is like actually meat?
No.
Because then a pudding burger makes sense.
You're right. Instead of beef, you stuck pudding between the slices of bread and ate it. The meat sauce and ketchup on it mixed abysmally with the sweetness of the pudding. It makes you feel sick. That's fine.
What wasn't a Bobby's yet?
You find a fishing rod near the water. Dude, it's fish in the nearby shallows. Hey, look at that. We got some shit.
We did it.
We probably have all the metal we need at this point. Yeah, we can heal off of an easy battle.
Let's give it to him.
Keep it simple. We'll just stack up and heal up.
Here we go!
Ready when you are. Take this! Here we go.
Well, that ain't gonna work.
Let's do it to it!
You know, I honestly could have used an attack potion, but
okay. I'll patch you up.
let's do this. We heal up more next turn. Probably could have put a fence down also to keep Takumi safer.
I'm not done yet. This should do it. Good to go. Yeah! All right.
You get stunned? Damn, bro.
Air stunned him. Shit.
I'll help.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Let's do this.
We're actually gonna do this.
There.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Save my ass.
I've got this.
Ah!
Here, I found this.
I don't want that. I'm gonna wish for better materials. Awesome. Alright. Now we just have to go through hell. You find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. We're gonna sneak past it and move on. Okay, the invader spotted you. It chases you relentlessly.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks.
Okay.
Purified water. I think leaving the tiger alone has always resulted in us dying, so we're gonna attack it. We killed it.
I picked this one up.
I killed a lion. Well, better than the polyester. Oh shit, that's the star. Explore the deck. Got a pirate flag.
Might as well take it.
Damn.
Yo, is that better than the pirate flag?
Shit, you're right. Mystery. We're gonna stop him. Best to eat the pudding as is. Though Takimaru looked disappointed, he enjoyed the pudding all the same. Great. Take a look at the map. We've done quite good, I think. It is, like, overwhelmingly cloth here, though. Okay, there's one straight up. We kind of got to go around. Is the star even worth grabbing? I don't really remember.
It gave us...
Got an expensive suit.
Oh, nice.
I think we're going to have enough cloth forever.
I got a rare one here.
Okay, it's going to give us something, like, super nice in the region we're in. That makes sense. You know what? Let's grab some plants. We're going to jump out of the way. Okay. Okay. That's not good.
Well, we can... Odds are Takumi and Takemaru aren't gonna just die randomly.
Yeah, that's true.
And
I have a lot of materials to spend in combat if I have to, also.
Yeah, we can dip if we have to.
I feel like something should happen if I get up there, but maybe not.
I don't think so. Because like we walked in front of like the school and shit at times.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and heal in combat. Just to be safe. Oh, it's like...
As bad as I look, so leave this perfect. So close to dead.
Yeah.
No good. Don't bother me.
I thought that healed. I guess it heals on the other...
I'll patch you up. I owe you.
The other way.
Full throttle. Let's freaking go. Eat this.
Are you sure you want to end the battle? No. Let me heal. I don't want that. We're going straight up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 3. Then we're gonna E up.
This looks like a rare one.
Notes on locked room gimmick.
To the seesaw trick, bro.
I think we're good to get out of here.
Yeah, I think you just leave.
I am going to check where this takes us, though, since we're so close to it.
That's reasonable.
Takimaru finds some old motorcycle parts. He wants to use them to modify his own bike. What mod should he make? All-consuming Inferno engine. Add asphalt-ripping studded tires. Add autonomous handlebar.
You always add the light that burns the sky.
With this newly replaced handlebar, Takimaru's motorcycle explored the surrounding area of its own accord. It even managed to find a spot with valuable crafting materials.
Yes.
You can do that?
That's nice.
Do that? Are we better off switching out one of our incredibly value cloths? Maybe.
I feel like we went to the cloth zone. I feel like we just take all of our 1,000 cloths and leave.
Yeah, you're right. This might.
We'll
oh, here we go. I'll take some BP though.
Did it.
Well, I'll definitely take some of this over some. Well, I'm keeping the cashmere. I feel a little bad about the tiger pelt. Oh, you know what we could have? We got a fucking 200 fabric. I just remembered.
For sure.
Yeah, whatever. All right, let's see where this takes us. I'm gonna guess it takes us up into the desert area. I can't even see if we're allowed through there. We are. That's like a crazier looking base. Yeah, and... I mean, it's not that far away. It's like Tartarus. You just keep going, man.
Leader. We're all out of
Dude,
SP.
Jump out of the way of the truck. Oh, Takimaru, no!
Here, I found this.
Oh, hey, a large tire. Excellent work. Get rid of... Nope, need that. We'll get rid of the... We'll get rid of one of our cashmeres. And look at that. Now we get to fight some enemies. And now we're going to be at full health. Uh-oh. We'll be fine.
My turn.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, like you have
We're
a you have items
gonna have to be.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have quite a few, in fact.
Time to use it. I've got this. Yeah.
That's pretty juicy.
Ready when you are.
It's juicy insofar as these assholes put armor on.
I've got this.
It ain't over yet.
We're gonna be here a second.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks. Thanks.
How much damage do these guys do? Not a lot. But they put the armor on.
I've got this. Here's one for them.
Full throttle.
And you can't counterattack yet. And you're just gonna get walked up on.
Let's go.
Or are you?
Does it hurt?
If those means potentially getting walked up on, we'll do that. And turn, no. I'm going to plant a bomb.
This should do it.
Fool, he will hit it. They love it. Dumbass. All right.
Here we go. My turn.
Kind of weird, but all right.
That's it.
I'm good to go.
Get that
I'll
attack
patch you
boost.
up.
Saved my ass. Hauling ass. Ha! Knocked it out of the park. Here we go. There. All right.
Ready as
Easy.
I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thanks.
Rescue bullet.
Let's do this.
Wait. Use her
Here we
healing
go.
voltage.
I'm prepped and ready.
His health's gone.
Let's do this.
I can't.
the-
He's gone.
Full throttle.
Where'd it go?
It's killing game time.
Die.
Drop dead. Okay, your turn now.
All right, that was
Say
free.
when. Ha!
I picked this one up.
Yo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yup.
Yes.
I don't want that. Really? I'll take the 2, I guess. Keep hitting and creep in. Got a supercomputer CPU.
Did it.
We already have a 90 of that. We actually have 2 90s of screws. I'm gonna leave it then. You see a desert oasis in the distance. You might be able to rest there. It's just a mirage. Yeah. Okay. We'll fight, and then we'll hit that treasure, and then probably get greedy and hit up the star also, and then leave. All right.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Say when. Ready when you are. That's it. Here we go.
Not gonna kill anything. Nothing there either.
Yeah!
That's fine.
All right.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
Let's do this.
I've got you.
You saved my ass.
And then he'll taunt them.
Let's give it to him.
Maybe the tank killer DPS is not so bad after all.
And the Darumi.
I've got this.
And the support Darumi. Keep her equipped for when you need her. Oh yeah,
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks.
She does do a cool flip
Good
with
to
the
go.
gun. It's quite impressive, actually. Considering she doesn't actually have magic super bullshit powers.
Yes.
Not on large gear. Alex rolls too many bad shit on the purple spaces and dies. Like this.
She... Oh, dude.
We've done it.
Dude.
No, don't worry. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Turn back. Nothing happened. Give me a 3. Dude, we're out of here.
This looks like a rare one.
We're fucking out of here, man. We will replace one of our big parts already. Unless we want to get rid of the large crystal. You know what? Alright. Excellent.
Game over.
We did great. We failed to pick up any rocks. But that's okay.
Which was impressive.
We know where the rocks are now, I think. They should be in the south.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the... You never know when the... Well then. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Huh?
Whew, already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at the school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle. An all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Karo is there waiting for me, whom I'm going to have even more complicated feelings about now that I know Nozomi. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
First things first, off to the cafeteria.
God, I suppose you shouldn't... Like, I suppose optimally you just wouldn't take Darumi on expeditions. Cause it's hers is the thing that has the chance to do 15 fucking damage and kill somebody.
Or misfire and still kill somebody.
That's
Maybe
what I
we
mean,
have
like-
just gotten horribly unlucky. Because if you
Hey there!
if you deny it, it can still hurt you.
Right. So but I'm saying she has to be there for it to happen. Yeah. Yeah. Hey there, Sumino! How lucky that you get to see me first thing in the morning! Mm-hmm. Just kidding. I just wanted to try pretending to be Sirei.
No more iffy jokes, please. It's too weird with you looking exactly like him.
Wah, 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 wah. Putting a happy smile on your face in a gloomy battlefield is an important job on my part. That's why I'm pretending to be Ema, who's actually dead. I thought it would help lighten the mood.
Hey!
I told you to knock it off.
Ah. Hoo-ha-fa-fa-fa-fa! As you wish, then. Well then, I'll be heading off to the cafeteria.
He is joking, right? You know, I would say the funny Japanese laughs don't translate into other languages, but I'll be honest, I'm really only convinced of it in One Piece. Anytime I hear it somewhere else, I'm like, But like Oda works that shit though. He's got that shit lined up. He's got the Rolodex of them.
Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? Ah. If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's even more of a tyrant than the real C-Ray. You're kidding around a little too much, Ema.
Anyway, today's 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight.
Pop quiz, Yoshika. How many days are left?
Sir Takemaru just stated that. 84 days, I believe. Oh, life would be so easy, man. We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force, who has no carry. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching, too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it.
Whatever. This time, I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again.
But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow.
With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome.
But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will all be better!
I don't think that's it.
That's a... What the fuck is she talking about?
The powder that makes you high as hell.
Is she referencing something? Like, not even just a specific drug, like an event?
I don't know. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from the school?
It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help? There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. Nods. We just have to vanquish the evil ones.
Let's just forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind.
Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half of our defenses after all. If there were an enemy raid. That's why I'd better prepare as much as possible while, as I can while everyone is still here. Pardon me. Oh god, what's going on in here? Weird place to stand. Okay. Hey, want to cut your wrists with me?
Yeah!
Don't be scared. That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for, right? She's got a point.
I feel like there could have been a story beat where Takumi like just died and got revived, just so you can kind of see it like from like a first-person perspective.
Sure.
'Cause obviously he can like die in combat and he'll be revived. It's not like he has to live for it, where he's like Nozomi or something. But it's kind of like so you could see it happen. Like he blacks out and wakes up in the fucking whatever they call that room, the not the hospital room, the
Infirmary.
Infirmary. You're right. Yeah.
I'm still hesitant. I have not even touched anything you do. I feel kind of bad about that, but I don't... You don't really... Like, I guess the voltage game would be nice, but realistically, you have a million move anyway, so I don't actually have to level anything on you. Kako... Right, I had done that. Voltage game. Yugamu, you might have to be doing some work here in a second. I don't know if we're gonna be cutting over and playing as you though, but you might need to fight. So I will let you learn some things. And you probably need that move. Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's give some gifts. What we got? Okay, celebrity food. All right. I bet we could find something to give to her. Vehicle tool. Still never was able to make that engine. I've never given you anything, apparently. Weird. Books. Accessories. I feel like... we have not gotten like as much info on these people as we probably should have. All right, the fucking scalpel we were trying to give him that I can't make anymore because I have no rocks.
Fuck, dude.
Like I want to keep hanging out with people so that we have like more information about them to give them shit.
Yeah.
But let me see here. If I ever talk to you while you're in here. Yeah, I'm here to use the Gift-O-Matic. I came to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic. And also a mop, and a bucket, and rubber gloves, and a plastic bag. So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere, dumbass? Come on, you know about my condition. Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. I think I just want to like have an eye out for all the events that we may have not seen at this point. God, we might not have hung out with Yugamu in the science lab yet. Or Kako in the rec room. Yeah, we haven't done this.
Hi, Takumi. Want to play roulette with me?
Flashes back to every time we've been on the overworld. Sure.
Yeah.
As long as it's not Russian.
I'd really like to gamble at a casino like this. Just once. It makes me feel like a celebrity. Oh, okay, Takumi. You're going to leave here flat broke.
I don't want to be broke. I don't have any money in the first place.
Oh, are you ready to face me?
What kind of laugh is that?
Oh. Don't you know? That's how celebrities laugh.
Oh, she was doing like an Ojo-sama thing. I played roulette with Kako as she enjoyed role-playing the celebrity life. After spending some time together, you understand her a bit better.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
Today's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow, then we'll split in two. The team going to second to last defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. I'm a little worried about their side, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. Oh.
What?
Okay.
Huh. His memories have gotten back up to the start of the game.
Did she ever even get grabbed by something?
Help me.
Karua? Why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Masumi!
Uh-oh.
His memories are fucked beyond belief.
He has been fucking fractured.
Taku. Me. Help me. No. Don't come closer.
Don't.
Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Masumi!
Ow. That's tough, man. That's tough, dude. What did he mean by this? I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. Now that could have been a nightmare and not a memory, but my whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karua. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare. An incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Huh? Who's here this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried. Shower. It'd be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door. The moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi! It's horrible! Tsubasa? What's wrong? It's here. I saw it. That invader covered in undying flames. You saw it. Okay. It just liked us, I guess.
Okay. Good night, Tsubasa.
No. It just morning hit as
Up and Adam troops!
as she was telling us that.
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa also seen the strange invader. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was! Standing in front of the bus! Floating and swaying there like a ghost! It was excited for the field trip.
You're freaking me out.
Ugh.
Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit, too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot?
Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts.
But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah. I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time. Lady Tsubasa. Bravo. Maybe. But if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. Oh, fuck, you're right. Same. And it's also in Undying Flames, the thing that protects our school, and is in the defense room. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but... Thank you, Kako.
What if it's the other way around?
What do you mean, Kako?
Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of us, the bus, because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? And certainly not me.
Yeah.
I just offered up one possibility. A really good one, if you ask me.
Yeah, really good one if you ask me.
Not a very good one, if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg.
Her leg? Did something happen? Oh, yeah. I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle?
What are you going to do with that information?
Well, Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared.
I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off.
I mind! But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. What's your fucking problem this time, Nozomi? Nozomi, is something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing. This one's also dying. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? Died in her fucking sleep. Hey, did you die in your sleep? That might have just been a dream. But I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help, if it's okay with everyone else.
Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here.
This doesn't concern you.
Yeah. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Aha. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino.
Sorry, Takumi. It's cool. Don't worry about me.
Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi.
Hey!
Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I'm only interested in sniffing around Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. Weirdly. She's having a trauma response right now to something. She's not just a little down, she doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange.
Huh?
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
It's got like cool bands on the side. The fuck? What is this? A drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy. Thanks.
Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very aware of it, alright? Right. Got it. Then the operation begins! Task Force, get to the parking lot! On the double! Everyone, be careful.
Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you. Got it?
No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets. I hope to hear all about them when you're back.
We've got this. See you guys. So who's driving? In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but
He was gonna drive. Sire.
yeah, that could. You know what? I guess when we came from second to last Defense Academy, someone had to be driving that wasn't Takemaru or Tsubasa. For now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot.
Ima's like, Ima looks at Kako. He's like, sorry, I was trying to get a. Wait, wasn't Nozomi coming?
Yeah, that's why I talked to her.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna be like, he was gonna be like, sorry, Kako, I was trying to get you two alone together. If I get Nozomi out of the picture.
Yeah. Nozomi, what is it? Sorry, I was just spacing out for a minute. It's almost time to go. We'd better get to the parking lot. After speaking in an overly bright manner, Nozomi left the war room. She really is looking in pretty bad shape. I think taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Bon voyage! We'll probably all be dead by the time you get back.
Y'all better not be. You're the good units.
If things get dangerous, you should think of me! My inspiring visage will fill you with hidden strength. Nods violently, my neck starts hurting.
Please be careful. And watch over Ima for me.
Don't do anything stupid if you're in danger. If you guys get wiped out, we'll be screwed over here too.
Leave the school to us. We'll defend it to the very end. Even if it costs us our lives.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble, Takumi. At least get some use out of the recon drone, okay? You got it, bestie.
Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. He was a pimp.
He's a pimp!
You have way too much life experience for someone your age. Oh, it's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before.
I don't think that's what he's referring to here.
I'm a little worried about leaving Kako, but I have to trust her to handle herself now.
I will do everything in my power to be as useless as garbage can possibly be. Useful as garbage can possibly be.
I really think going back there is pointless, but I guess my hands are tied. I can't think of a worse move than intentionally going into enemy territory.
I never imagined we were going back to second to last defense academy. What do you suppose is hidden there?
So I guess Kyoshka drove the bus.
Yeah, obviously.
She's the only one left it could possibly have been.
Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today?
Alright, let's see who's gonna be watching us this time.
I saw him. Oh, wow.
Okay,
it was Siri.
time to floor it.
All right. Wow, the Gaku and Shoma sitting next to each other. Damn.
Like two guys peeing in urinals next to each other.
That's right. Where'd you sit on the bus? What was your go-to?
I was pretty throughout my years of taking a bus, I was in different spots. I was pretty all over the place.
I was typically always in like one of the backmost seats. Usually, if I could get that like emergency exit spot that only had the one seat, I would take it.
I mean, it would be ideal.
Yeah, I was also like, I became more extroverted like after high school, so like, middle school it was don't fucking look or talk to me. Let me sit in the spot with the least amount of people every time.
Yeah,
you know what? I think it was actually, I think for most of middle school, it was actually where Yugamu was sitting, but it would be on the window typically. It was usually my spot.
I think I probably sat in a different like general location on the bus every different year.
Yeah, it was definitely different every year, I think. But I think 7th and 8th, I did manage to get that one spot where Yugamu was consistently. Then in high school, everyone was like, yeah, you can. Everyone on the bus was like happy to see each other. So I just like sat all the way in the back where I was like the middle of the bus was like the party zone. That's where Brad was, and I hated him for that initially. And then he sat in the back one time, and then we both blacked out and have been best friends since.
Yeah, I never took the bus in high school because my sisters could drive by the time I was there, and then like I just rode my bike for the next couple years after that.
Right, it was close.
Like right next to my house. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, time to floor it.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
This is crazy. They made the most horrifying fucking sound effect for that. If my volume was one level higher, I would have a heart attack hearing that.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no! That's not it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the matter? I hope
Look
it's Yuruko.
That.
Ima pointed out the window that we probably already would have been looking at. Weird that he has to point it out. That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that?
No way! But who? For now, let's get a closer look.
Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside. Could be Nico.
It could be Hiroko. That's what I'm thinking.
It's one or the other. Oh.
Oh.
That is Hiroko. That's what she was wearing. That's what she was wearing. That was the thing around her fucking neck.
Yeah, it's her fucking Gucci shit. In her glasses.
You see the glasses somewhere?
Yeah, top right.
Oh. Huh. Fuck.
Well, it was Hiroko, but not in the way I was expecting.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. I shouldn't have assumed anything better.
In thinking about it
No,
now,
no, this can't be her. No. There's no way. There's no way. This is too easy. It's too easy if it's just her. She was clearly the other blackened mummy we saw. It can't be this one.
Yeah. But thinking about it now, presumably, if like, let's say like someone just decided to like stab and kill one of the other classmates with their hemo anima knife, right?
Yeah.
They would just absorb them, and they wouldn't be. They probably wouldn't get revived on school grounds, right?
Yeah.
Like, because obviously this is what Nozomi was worried about with Takumi, was that like she might kill him if she attempted to absorb his hemo anima, right?
Yes.
So you actually could realistically, like, let's say Ato is the traitor and did this or whatever, just stab her with the hemo anima knife on school grounds, and you could have just killed her without her being revived.
Right. And
then it would have been really easy to just take her body and dump it somewhere, rather than like having to like fight her or something.
Right. The end result of someone having their hemo anima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiroko.
What? As in that friend of yours that you never mentioned to us?
Maybe once. Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiroko?
No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing. Yeah. It's just like what Hiroko wore.
Baby girl.
The glasses and clothes must be hers.
It can't be.
No, I'm afraid it is. As much as it pains me to say it.
But why? What happened to her?
Duh! It's the invaders! They killed her! But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember. What kind of person was she?
She's Hiroko Shizuhara. Hiroko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Sirei was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school.
She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
Baddest bitch I've ever seen, though, also. Fuck. Then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there. The next, she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
Yeah, we've also, like presumably, like, it has to be someone with an infuser, either from our school or some motherfuckers living out in the wasteland, right? Presumably,
Right.
it's an Among Us. We have an imposter, right? But that would be strange too, because they would probably have a different agenda and are probably just like an observer for whoever's running the show on our side, rather than like an invader, because clearly invaders have no fucking idea what's going on, and the invaders also have used our dudes as like they've utilized them rather than just mummifying them, right?
Yeah.
So it definitely has to be someone with an infuser at this point.
But presumably an invader could absorb somebody, because they did it to their comrade. They absorbed their own snake woman.
We don't know that.
We don't know that.
In
I
fact,
suppose,
why was her body like hidden away then or something? You think they would have just kept the corpse in some fucking room where they dispose of shit? I mean, I guess you could throw it out with the garbage, but like, I don't know. I mean, why did we get piped and not stabbed? Why weren't we murdered?
Why did we get piped?
Who is someone living out here in the fucking wasteland with an infuser from the last cycle? Because God knows this will probably be a cyclical thing.
That is true, King Ra. Ato was the person who found that body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he kept it in his pocket. Yeah, he could have sucked him off and then just left him there. No, like we sussed Ado out a while ago.
And we established we can keep people inside our pockets.
Yeah, and we know that he wears the big jacket for the big pipe.
The big pipe, dude.
Big pipe. Okay. Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here.
Would she really abandon the mission? She seems so determined to see it through. Also, like, we've never seen an invader actually kill any of us.
No, that's true.
They slice their own throats with their fucking thumb. They don't have infusers.
That's true. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that someone absorbed her hemoanima.
They just left her in the middle of the fucking road also. If it's her, and they didn't just, you know, have her effects nearby and scatter them to throw us off the trail for some reason, but, like, presumably it is her.
Yeah,
and,
obviously.
You know, wildlife or something's just, like, ripped away the clothes, but...
Just like when we finished off our enemies, she had her hemoanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered.
Oh, damn.
Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Himiko's hemoanima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing. Well, I understand you're shocked by this finding. We can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by.
But what do we do with Hiroko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school?
What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to second to last Defense Academy.
It doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she'd said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands.
Fucking Christ!
I'll help. Me too. This is the last thing we can do for her. Woman with the shovel.
If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass. But she was our friend.
Yeah, she was. She didn't know how to show it sometimes. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes.
Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do.
We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiroko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiroko, I hope your soul can rest in peace.
Honestly, pretty cool grave marker. They got a good rock.
Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello? Earth to the mascot of mediocrity? Something on your mind? Or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah!
I am!
Yeah.
You got me.
It's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really cut it back to get back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible.
Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned into night. The bus continued all through that night. Several hours later. In memoriam. Find Hiroko.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? You're never going to get anywhere in life.
I don't think it's that far. We got back in like less than half a day. When we already fought shit in the morning and then got there at night to do another fight at Last Defense Academy.
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
He loves it, man.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
just awful.
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there.
Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. A second Hiroko body. They fucking rebuilt it. Yeah, time rewind. Damn.
Oh, what? Why is the school still standing? The second to last defense academy building? It was blown into a million smithereens by Nico, right?
There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something?
Could they have used some bizarre power? What kind of ability could do this?
Yeah!
At any rate, I think we better assume there are already invaders inside.
It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is.
We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed. When a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. That's going too far.
Yeah!
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school?
Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside.
Aha!
Aye aye. I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me too.
As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out of the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school, and then through a window of the second floor. We got a mini game. Cool.
Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah!
For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something.
Careful so they don't see it.
Ah!
Easy peasy. Just watch this.
Use the drone to investigate second to last defense academy. Make your way to the destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can move the drone up and down with space, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out the enemy movements to make your way to your destination. Okay.
Whoa.
Woo!
Whoa.
Easy. Oh god.
This shit crazy.
Scary in here. Easy.
Yeah!
So simple.
The door to the defense room is open.
But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima?
Uh-huh. Roger that. What is that?
Whoa. Yo, it's Mithras.
Jesus Christ.
Turning back?
Alright. Damn, should have
It was
waited.
turning back time. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it made sense. Just how do we get it back? I don't know, turn back time. Oh, okay.
It's the alarm. We got found out.
Ah.
How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the one setting off the alarm?
Takumi, did you see that? Yeah. Nico was coming back, little by little. But he wasn't being repaired.
It was more like time was moving in reverse.
Then does that mean maybe that commander's ability is...
It can turn back time?
Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible.
But Why were they fixing Nico?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden.
Inside of Nico.
If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it.
Uh-huh.
We need to strike fast and take Nico back from the defense room. We are the ones attacking the school now? Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during Recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks.
I'll do my best not to slow you down, despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I better focus on the battle coming up.
Everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nico back from the enemy.
Never got a good look at Shoma and Yugamu's.
Yeah.
Those are actually pretty good. You can see Yugamu's left eye. Let them talk. I'm gonna take a quick piss.
Stopped by
Me
the
too.
defensive barrier.
Once they.
We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
All right.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
Cool.
By the way, you had a revive-o-matic at second to last Defense
Huh.
Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the
Huh.
machine is usable again.
Maybe don't count on
We
that.
can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce. All right, we're rushing. All right, let's Okay, right back real quick.
Yep, me too, me too.
All right, let's get killing. Damn, bro, it says here you only got 10 HP. Well, we have 1 of 1. That's quite a bit of dudes. That's like some fellas.
My turn.
How do you even use this guy's ability? Okay, I wish I could replace it with something else.
I've got this.
That's a bad use of my juice.
Just watch me. Prepped and here you go. Let me at him.
Let me at him.
Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that? I can't wait.
Did you see that, Hiroko?
See that, Hiroko?
I'll
Well,
go, if you can stand me.
you're gonna die. I mean, that's some damage he's about to take. Well, maybe we do start with a defense-focused move because there's so many of them.
My turn at last. Let's try one of these.
Prepped and ready.
Maybe.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I can't wait.
I can't actually hurt this thing. I really don't have the proper means to do
I'll try
so.
not to drag you down.
Yeah, like, talk means attack
get
rate.
in fair way
Just
for
armor
once.
rate.
Does
Ready when you are.
it? Yeah, you're right. You're
Let's do
right.
this.
Can't reach him.
I'm good to go.
It's an awkward opener,
This'll do.
but it's what we got, and it's what we're gonna do.
I'm prepped and ready.
I'm gonna save this AP, I think.
Don't expect much from me. I hope I'm doing this right.
I don't know if that's gonna
fine.
do anything, but let's just do it anyway.
Oh,
I'll
it's,
save the-
it's,
save
it's
the
gonna
AP.
it's gonna work. Trust. Oh, the enemies can walk through the teammates.
It definitely worked.
Whoa,
I may have killed Choma.
that's fine.
I'll go.
His Omega
You can
Punch is
stand
huge
me.
right now. Yeah, that actually seems
I don't want to burden you.
a good
The
idea.
allergies. I can't wait.
Do you still have your debuff? Yes.
Time for action.
Can I get... Okay, I get both these guys.
I've got your back.
Thanks for that. Let's get to the killing.
I think I'm better off just doing this.
This hurts. Time for me to move. So, let's get to the killing.
Don't worry about that.
I've got this.
I'll put an end to this.
If he throws crap,
Let's do this.
I can airblade you actually, and then...
Go. Good to go. That's it. Here we go. Yeah. All right.
Let me handle it. Hey, this! I'll show you what's up. Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Leave it to me.
What am I trying to do? Trying to do this?
Thanks.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Good to go.
Damn it, so close. I think I'm just gonna run up and impact stab this thing.
There.
And then I can
Let's go.
turn around and side slash these guys. And then,
I can't wait.
I will bleed this thing. Maybe could have set up some defenses. Oh, you know, he's just gonna die. That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's only like the stupidest thing imaginable.
Oh my fucking god.
Can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Well,
Good to go.
Fucking.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
All right, gamer play real quick.
I've got you.
I only have 8 AP.
Much.
Locked and
Yeah,
loaded.
Yeah, it should have been Shoma, yeah.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Let's go. Here. Good to go. Yeah.
He killed him so fast, dude.
yeah, that was pretty nasty.
That sucked.
We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours.
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I did just lose a unit and I have to go fight a fucking boss now.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's
Just
your
also
big
stop
loss
time.
If you die, I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nico, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
A ghost.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I
Fine.
can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense
Oh shit.
room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered the second to last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in only to see. Oh. Oh, Yugama's back.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
Right.
Yeah, they didn't
can
give
see
us
what
like a
it
great
looks like.
establishing shot. It's a fucking shrine. This is some Nocturne shit. What the hell?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Yeah, no, they're imprisoning like a god in the middle of it or some shit.
Just
Huh.
like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
I mean, we did say it was gonna be Lilith from Evangelion in there initially,
Right,
and
yeah,
we're still
yeah,
en route
yeah.
to that. All right.
Let's freaking give it to him. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
What do you do again? Poison. Okay.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll go, if you can stand me.
I think this is worth it.
Oh! Sorry! I'm ready. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Think that might be worth it.
I'll show you what's up. Let me handle it.
Kneel before me!
Do, what's their movement? Okay.
My turn at last! Unsightly beast! Kneel before me! I'll take care of this! Let's try one of these! My turn at last! This will show them!
And we got one little AP left to go.
Let's get to the killing.
You only have 15 HP. That's not much.
Yeah, and one, in theory, there's two of them. I believe you said there's two
for me to
commanders
move.
here.
Oh.
This may hurt. I'm good to go.
We're gonna make the staircase. Actually, let's save some stuff for next round. They're all taunted anyway. If he gets hit once or whatever, that's fine, whatever. Okay. Should have run up there with, Yuma, or, Takumi. Time reversal will reverse your ally's situation to where it was one turn earlier. They will return to their previous position. Any hemoanima boosts will be undone. Any devices placed will be removed.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
All right. Okay. Let's get fucking carving then.
I had to pick my job off the floor.
Yeah, that was pretty intense. Do I get them back? I'm going with no.
Put an end to this!
No, absolutely not. Why the fuck is this character in this? Why did they give me this fucking character then?
Let's freaking go!
I don't have any voltage yet.
Ready when you are. Let's go. This should do it.
I gotta start fucking swinging.
Fucking bites the dust.
I've got this.
That was actually a bad lineup. Fuck. Oh fuck, I have no AP.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh damn, I'm like... Ooh.
Let's freaking go!
Did you not get attack buffed? Did I not do anything on Nozomi? What happened here?
I've got this.
I healed.
I'll show you what's up.
That's alright.
Bang, bang, bang! You let me at him!
Oh, you healed.
Yeah, the moves all look the same, my bad.
Ready when you are.
That is not worth it.
My best won't be much, but still.
Oh! Sorry!
No.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Say when. Let's do this.
Okay.
Time to
Well,
use
we're just gonna defense potion. We're probably not gonna take that much damage anyway. We're gonna get teleported backwards anyway, so... It is the same pattern, yeah. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Okay, but the enemies. Okay, okay.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific, pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nico, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Okay, we're gonna open with
I'm prepped and ready.
actually what I want to do this time.
I've got you.
Thanks for that. Let's freaking go.
It's probably worth
That's
it.
what I'm talking about.
Actually,
Prepped
it's
and ready.
neutral.
Hey, this. You saw that, right?
Good to go.
Those guys only deal 1 damage. I think I would rather.
This should do it. I've got this. Good to go.
I think I'd rather do this.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Yep.
I can't wait.
And now I kind of just do whatever I want here. Now you're debuffed. I can just kill you.
Let's get to the killing.
Not perfect, but
This hurts. Time for me to move. Experiment time. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
Let me handle it.
he definitely works when he has juice to hit shit.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks.
Just watch me.
You have any other moves? What else do you do?
My turn at last.
I suppose I can just put a emplacement down where everyone kind of hangs out.
You owe me.
Does that give me armor instantly? It'll be at the start of next turn. I guess that's fine.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, I mean, it might not work though. It might get removed before the armor happens.
We're gonna find out. What did I learn last time? You know what? Nothing.
Time
I just
for me
kill
to
you?
move. I'm good to go.
No, I won't be able to. You got armor out of that. Okay, so Takumi really needs to be the one to get in there and fight then. Alright, that's fine. There's no point in putting down fences, right?
I don't believe so.
Alright, we're just gonna thug this one out. Dude, he gets rid of it. What assholes to give me this character here?
I'll show you what's up.
What the hell? What the actual hell? Alright, well, we're just gonna kill fodder and then go from there, I guess. But you know what? I calculated this years ago. You cannot foresee the things I do, everyone. Takumi, now back in business. With 0 fucking AP to work with, because I'm not allowed to have any AP right now.
Good to go.
Time for me to move.
Whatever. I'll just stand here.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
All right, blowjob brothers, get in there.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. Actually, just one of you get in there.
Take that.
Okay.
I am Nico, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to
Oh dear.
support the Exodus project.
Oh dear.
The largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
Multiple.
Well, yeah, like
What is he
C-Ray
saying?
also, right? What people talking about?
I'm sure there's multiple supporting units under a unified AI. Right, but that makes it sound like there's a bunch of Nigos at different places. I'm distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. For all related actions.
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex.
Okay.
The project has progressed in utmost secrecy.
We take 16 kids every 100 days.
Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Yeah.
Artificial satellite?
Yeah, we saw the Death
Oh, yeah.
Star.
Oh yeah, guys, by the way, I saw that.
The human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation.
The survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. So the start of the game was a
Survivors who
while ago.
successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth.
Mars.
Yo, Mars the Earth.
Mars the Earth. I live on planet Earth, or as I like to call it, Mars.
Mars the Earth.
Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death.
Are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
Okay.
Okay.
In space?
Okay. This isn't anything too out there, but the timeline is the thing I care about. Hey, wait, I was listening to that. You have 0 AP and your turn now. No. Oh, was that... Oh, I thought I killed it. That's funny.
No, yeah, no, it was that was before it died.
I was listening to that. Turn it back on.
Here you go.
Translate that.
Oh.
What just
Very
happened?
cool.
The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
Oh. Can I have that? Let me have that. Let me have that. Let me have that. Let me have that. All right. Mm-hmm. All right.
Let me at him.
I need to get some voltage first.
Locked and loaded.
I get more value out of this, actually.
I'll help. Thanks for that.
These guys are better mob killers.
Nico.
I could probably bum rush if I really wanted to with springboards, but I'll play ball. Oh, I want to get like...
I'm good to go.
Let's freaking go!
Start there.
Let him loose! I'll show you what's up.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
I will bleed you. You're just gonna send me back in a second. I can just use a defense potion. I'm not getting any juice though. Let's do... That's not really get me anything either. Actually, yeah, fuck it.
Time for me to move.
That's not gonna kill though.
Let's get to the killing.
Just watch me.
All these units aren't strong enough.
Kneel before me!
I've got this.
Can't get close enough. Can't even gonna get air blade. Yeah, like I can do that.
Ready
Oh, it's a
when you
flying
are.
enemy actually. That's actually really useful. Never mind. This is gonna armor up. But that's okay.
Okay, sure. That's cute.
I can get something out of it. I don't know if that's the play. Let me see. Can I kill this thing right in front of me? If I really wanted to, I could. You guys over here.
I'm good to go.
Don't expect much from me.
It's decent defensive play to just get them where I want them, but yeah, fuck it.
Maybe this will do something.
If it takes more than 5 seconds
get to
to
the
like
killing.
figure out what exactly I want to do, just
I've got this.
I think I do run in with that next time though.
Let's go.
I can't impact stab, can I? I can agility potion, just run in there.
Got this. Time to use it. Let's do this.
In fact, yeah.
There. My turn. This should do it. Good to go.
Holy value.
Gotcha.
Well, shit. Can anyone do
Leave it to me.
4 damage twice? Wait, no, yes! Yeah.
All right, careful here, Alex.
Locked and loaded.
Rescue.
Got
Yes.
your back.
This should be it.
Let's go. Good to go. Let's do this. Time to use it. Here we go.
All right. Shit works. Not bad.
It's back to how it was again!
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer.
Uh-oh.
Data transferring to...
2.
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data.
Nico.
Nico? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nico! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project?
It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
No.
Nico!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey!
Again.
You're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nico, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
It's a bird?
Chicken.
Chicken.
It's the rooster.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Doo-doo.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
But we have a translator now. Hold on. So we haven't seen Shoma's or Kurara's, right?
Correct.
Well, she's like our least used unit, and I really want to see what this looks like, so.
Me? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, God.
This was the only way.
Nice. Nice. Forgot to kill ourselves again. Damn.
Fuck.
Damn.
Fuck. That does it. We finished with our mission here. Yeah. Except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden.
There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nico self-destructed...
So can I. What's the matter? Are you worried about something?
No! I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nico talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project? And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. But they've been talking about
that huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but that must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone was from the So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to?
But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They didn't attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option.
Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them.
But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right! This means the only humans left on Earth are us!
Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special crypto globe in blood, but... No. Thinking about it now isn't going to get us answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it.
Damn. I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going to space is reserved for the wealthy.
But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo, too. Right. Karuo must be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me. Left here on Earth. Thank goodness.
Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi?
Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe.
So that's what C-Ray meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it?
No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again.
Whoa! Things get weird when I get into memories with both me and C-Ray.
Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that was waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard, and take back our planet.
It still sticks in my throat a little that we, don't know what's going to happen on the all-important day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow.
Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one.
That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah!
Right. If we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending.
I have. Huh? A bad ending?
What does he mean by this?
Space, can't believe they left me behind. Bad ending, what does that even mean? You, ask Ima. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then... Why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite?
I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues?
Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? But what if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then?
Abandoned us?
What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys? Like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders.
Just a diversion?
That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then, they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete, and they no longer have any use for us. So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie.
That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen.
Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to be mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day.
Aha!
Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start a return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that.
But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school.
The bus will be leaving momentarily! No transfers! Off to Last Defense Academy! The last hope of all of mankind!
Oh, you can just see it. Super easily. That's low orbit, holy crap. We all walked toward the school bus. I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly very vividly in the distance. The artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway. Even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nico's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Karuha too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around... 87.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the Academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left. For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians.
He's like merging with them.
Our beautiful planet.
I think it's like actually a personality merge happening at this point.
Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Alright. Yep. Wow. I can't believe it was them.
That's crazy, dude.
We drove through the wall of fire and into the Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. The scenery laid out before us was... It was... They're having a
third
concert?
festival. Ato's like, I didn't get to fucking kill anybody out because the invaders showed up.
Huh?
Wow.
Huh. True ending already, I see. Damn.
Yeah.
The 100 line if it were good.
100 line if it were good.
Okay, well, here we go. Well, welcome to the first stream of the 100 line Last Beautiful Academy. What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? I mean, like, we walked into a fucking domain expansion, right?
Yeah.
Like, the anti-spiral just hit us with the sappy dream, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Oh, wow. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off?
Holy shit.
Oh, man. It's Bobobo. It's the fucking Don Cheadle or whatever his fucking name is in that show.
Don Cheadle.
Alright. Take your time, man. Soak it in.
Today, something's always up with Takumi.
That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations.
Don't you worry about that. The Osuzukis made a large donation to give to the board of governors to change the school rules.
Kurara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way! Does he have amnesia? Oh, dear God. She don't look much different.
No.
Her hair's properly dyed. I guess. Amnesia? Just like in a killing game. I dreamt of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss, and then BAM! A killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. He's so soft. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh?
Somebody lose some money?
I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is.
Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? God.
You don't even know the name of the school.
So he actually did lose his memory. For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This?
Uh-huh.
You don't look any different.
Good morning! What are y'all doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know.
Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? Yeah, Kako fit. These two fit right in.
This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. Yeah, you've got to be kidding!
Oh.
Besides, classes are way too easy. Uh-huh. Oh, we're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory?
You don't look any different.
Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory.
Like somehow Takumi looks the most different next to, you know, the funny ones.
Isn't this a cute little situation?
Just one annoying interruption after another. Eito's huge.
What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? Whoa.
Yeah.
You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? What are you saying? It's not like that. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something?
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. Remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy. And the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so. But what was that all about? Did something happen? No. The moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something.
Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. I'm really familiar with hospitals. We could like hang out there and stuff.
Yeah.
If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates?
At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. No, I'm late. Oh, Moko. Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. It's a more flattering art style for her somehow. Like, I suppose it's supposed to be flattering for the others, but it isn't.
Right. Yeah, they just look like Kaku and handsome.
But her, she looks pretty good here.
That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there.
Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We better hurry. Phew. Looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that.
Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay?
Get off my dick. Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Wow.
She couldn't have an emotional reaction to Dio Brando.
It would not work. Here comes Sire. Oh, the teacher's here. Oh my fucking god. Oh man.
Oh.
Now, everyone, to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. Is that your fucking human Sona? And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. It's Miyuki Shirogane. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can't even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko?
Why me?
Oh, he's even doing the hand thing now. Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right?
Are you calling me a rotting orange?
I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in.
Holy shit.
That checks out. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Holy shit.
Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. He's here to rip us out.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk.
Huh?
What's the Wi-Fi password? I am no longer asking.
What is it? Do you need something? Wake up. Huh?
Very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
My birds! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
I'm an idiot sandwich.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah.
Remember.
Remember.
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. What I must do? What I must protect.
I hope it's gonna shatter. That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Everybody. At the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuwa. I have to protect them! You. Why?
Yeah, he's in a class armor, but it's missing some ornamenting. But he is in like a
Yeah,
military
like,
suit with like the boots on.
Yeah, like he's in a uniform for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
Is that Lucian Dodge? The guy who voiced Yuma? I'd be surprised if it was, but it's close. I'm going with it's not because every voice actor in this game has done like nothing.
Yeah.
The agency they got.
What are you? Aren't you an invader?
What? No? Where'd you get that fucking idea?
One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Nice. They got funky shoes. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Yeah.
Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you? You literally were just told.
What?
Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. All I need to do is... I need to do something fast!
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Huh, I wonder what's causing it.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You are being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Whoa. Cool. So like, oh yeah, it just doesn't even tell you. Right. So these guys are all the little dudes because they don't have a health bar.
Right.
Ready when you are.
awesome.
This should do it. Say when. Good to go. Take this. Say when. Ha! Oh, let's do this. Ha!
Very cool.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah. Huh?
What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief. You guys are awake again.
When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school.
I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back.
That reminds me. The moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi?
I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly...
Takumi, you're back!
Eito! Is everyone else okay?
Yes, we just came to. So we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi.
Yeah!
For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready.
Right. The enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin! Now is our time to rally! Initiate retaliatory defense battle! Shit.
Shit. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that side's fine. That side's all good. Yeah, it'll probably be okay.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Alright. Oh, that's fine.
It's fine. Yeah,
that's it? Oh, okay. Alright, let's start where
They've
we
never
probably
actually
should.
done...
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it.
They have yet to do more than 15 damage to the generator on any map.
Well and good.
That's probably true.
Here we go!
I think at most they've done 12.
Seriously depressing. Leave me alone! Bye-bye!
Full throttle. Eat this! Oh yeah!
See, they knew.
Leave it to me.
I don't think I want to Hellfire this. What do I want to do with this crew? Energy Sniper might just kill it.
Here goes.
They gave me the lineup.
Weaker.
I'll take it.
Begin.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Because now he's alone.
2 arms.
That's right.
Both of them.
Both of them. Can't actually get at it. We can Agi Potion. Get greedy.
This should hinder them. 2 arms. Nen. Leave it to me. Flash. 2 arms.
And then I should have this move still. Wow. She's just the best. Ooh.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Did I do anything down here? Okay.
Ready when you are.
No problem.
I've got this.
Can I airblade that? Nah.
I'll show you what's up.
Higamu, you're in the fucking way, dude.
I can't wait. How about this?
That's reasonable.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Probably should have finished this guy off, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of damage still. That's alright. I can always like move over there with nose me if I have to. If it's looking really bad.
I'm exhausted.
I'm getting like a bad frame rate right now. What the hell? That's all good. That blew up. Okay. This is really nothing
I got this.
too worrying then.
I'm good to go. Such a beautiful death.
Let me
I'm good to
heal these guys.
Make way! This is what you deserve!
Get the heal off.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how this wave's ending, so I'm just getting what I can out of. Okay, yeah, that was the right thing to do. I guess we're gonna heal up actually, so it doesn't matter.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard this strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for.
Take
me back!
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
Ghost.
That's what I was saying.
I'm haunted.
I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
What if he didn't do any of that?
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
No, it's not.
Everyone, wait!
No, yeah.
Huh?
Let's stop talking about that. I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
That's it! That's what sent me into that horrible dream!
Everyone, cover your ears!
We did as Zima said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears?
Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Okay, see ya. With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Pop your eardrums, kill yourself after the battle. Easy.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm a little worried here, but then I remembered we're,
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears!
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku.
I guess you could put down some fences.
I can't do anything.
Oh, shit.
I can't do shit.
It's over.
Oh, no. Not like this, gamers.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait!
Not
That's
bad
not
idea.
gonna do anything.
This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Amazing.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
This ended up as a positive effect.
Yeah.
We just happened to get invaded because everyone was knocked unconscious from the presumably drugged food.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Yo! Ah, fuck yeah, get pumped. Get pumped.
I mean, we still took the damage.
Yeah, fuck it.
Leave it to me.
Fuck it, we have 10 AP, we're fine.
I got you.
Thank you.
Gamu's about to fucking die. Alright, let's take some stock here.
Let's get to the killing.
Right, these might not be the things we think they are. This might not give us
Right,
AP.
No, if they have health bars, they have health bars.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right, it's not lying to us.
I'll kill them all.
It's just deceiving us. We just have to look a little closer.
Kill the rest.
Yeah, like
for me.
there was actually only one major enemy in there. Like this guy has 9 HP, which is kind of weird. I don't actually know of any enemies with 9 HP.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna walk over here and look at that.
Fuck yeah!
Look at that, man.
There. All right.
Oh, we have to kill all of them.
We only have 11 AP.
That's only 11 AP. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, you're... There's actually only one enemy of any threat here.
Here we go! Using it!
But I am gonna do this still. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna do this.
Fire! Totally wrecked!
Let's give it to him.
Oh!
Video game good.
I love video games, dude. Holy fucking Kino. Dude,
so
that's
easy.
awesome. Dude.
I've got this!
I can do this much.
Oh man, it's not like doing it for everyone. Okay, this is the little dudes. Little dudes. We can set up a fence. I think that makes sense. We'll do it from what's this guy's move? Okay, we'll set it up right. Oh my god, we have so much AP. I don't even know why I'm even considering this. You're like last on the list of people that get to do that.
Leave it to me.
That's so fucking cool, man. Yeah, let's just open the way.
I'm ready whenever.
Not a bad idea. I can't quite get a good lineup on all of them. We'll just do Judge then. Get the buff.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
See, I knew it would be attack.
We better get moving.
Yeah, well, what buffs can he get? Is it attack, shield, and movement? Is there any others he can get?
Oh, that was it. We got it. He can...
The queen.
I see what's happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, look at her.
Come back.
Bravo. I want to keep this one. Wow, you're a special one, aren't you? You're huge! Put the crap music back on. Oh, that's cool!
Oh my.
Did she actually just do that, though?
I didn't even see what it said. What did it say?
She attacked up everything, potentially.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she attacked up everything. 6 HP. All right. That's so fucking cool. That they just, like... Oh, man. What's going on up here? All right. Got 5 AP. 6. This side's kind of rough. I might want to send someone over there. But the boss is right here. You're a special one, aren't you? 6. I don't actually have a way to kill you easily. No, I do. All right, we're gonna set up some defenses there then. Yeah, so this is interesting because it doesn't have a health bar. But it has 1 HP, but it's still taking up 4 spaces, according to our illusions. So, like, let's test something here.
Right, so that's a guy there.
Let's do this. Heads up.
Let's get a head start here. But I'm not gonna get an AAP from that guy.
Let's do this.
That's amazing.
That one should give us AP.
Oh,
Yeah. You just have to look at the health bars. These I don't even have to worry about Darumi till next turn. This side I don't have to worry about until next turn.
I'm all set.
Yeah, not worried about you. This side's kind of awkward.
I guess it's my turn.
I don't have like a good angle to hit things here. Like I can do this to hit 2 times, but I might just want to put up a fence maybe. Yeah, like nothing can reach me there yet.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
Appreciate it. I can't wait.
Fucking awesome. You getting hit by that? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this thing because we're almost at 300 voltage anyway. If that's even the boss.
I'm dead tired.
It appears to be the case.
It's so cool.
Gotcha.
That's fine with me.
I'm good to go.
Rescue bullet. I will absolutely agility potion. That's defense. That's agility.
Set it up. I'm prepped and ready.
Put you over there to get you slightly out of the way.
Thank you.
Are you debuffed? No.
Time for me to move.
You are bleed. You are attack down. You are AoE attack down in movement. Let's look around. Let me make sure I'm doing what I want. 6 AP, 29 HP.
Let's go.
That's that
attack
that
buffed.
5 damage. That's 30.
Ready when you are.
I got the panacea.
You have the panacea.
Actually, wait. Do I have it up here?
Yeah, you should.
He has 4 damage.
25 HP.
Let's go.
He's only doing 4 damage.
Oh, I thought. Right, I was
killing.
getting confused by the 4.
You can do it.
Yeah.
That's okay. We got it.
We got a voltage attack.
I'm good to go.
I should have done this from the other side. Yeah, I know I have a voltage attack.
Does this do it for you? Stupid, aren't they?
And you have a death attack
yet.
too.
Is he taking 3 damage
I
there?
won't give in. I'll just put this here. I never thought they'd be this good. How about this? Not there yet.
Whenever you're ready.
Do we just nuke Takumi right now?
I think that's reasonable.
I'm not done. Not there yet.
It's gonna be really funny when this isn't the boss.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Dude, that's 100 BP.
About to be 100 more. Kill him too.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not finished yet.
Dude, if this isn't the boss, this is gonna be really bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, die.
I'm down alone.
Nah, come on. Fake me out.
All right. I'm back.
Interesting. It didn't actually kill,
Yeah, he didn't actually die. That's funny.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
Hey, guys.
I look toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
It's true. Just give him some fucking credit.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
They don't know.
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Should be dog.
Don't worry, Shirley. No one even notices that one boob's bigger from the other than the other. Bang! Yeah. Yeah, dog. I guess that's
Dog.
it's like foreshortened
It's like
weird, but like yeah, its tongue is there.
Yeah.
It's also got like a mouth going up in a profile shot straight up. Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Who's gonna do it this time?
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
She was cool.
She was really cool. We kind of stomped on her though.
Yeah, we have Takemaru, Urara, Kako, and Tsubasa.
Yeah. I'm over here now. So am I. Unfortunately, it's just not Tsubasa. I don't think I have been given a good scenario to use her in. I don't think she's bad. We just haven't been given like a good like loadout with her.
Yeah,
it is more so my issue. Maybe if you invest in her, she ends up being really good because like I don't know. Maybe at the end of the game, it's like wow, I really wish I had a character that could drive the entire map with her 16 move or something. But
I kind of just wish she worked like the Centaur's wagon in Dota that they gave him. Where she could just pick up people and bring them around.
Pick people out. That's be a Fire Emblem Cavalier. Well, Kako, I think, for gameplay reasons, is not a great pick for this. She's getting the most out of not moving.
Yeah,
and
it's not.
Sometimes you gotta line up. Yeah. No. I guess Takemaru's been kind of putting in some work lately.
Yeah.
All right, let me handle this.
Whoa.
I'll wreck 'em all.
Nice. Okay, was it 2? Yeah, I counted. Don't worry, it counted. Woo! Nice kills. Nice. It's over.
It's so over. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting.
The last one rewound time. That shit sucked.
Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger.
Rich coming from you.
I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt.
You okay? You can rest now. So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it.
I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute.
There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Whoa.
Holy shit.
Smart move. What? No way. It can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Smart move.
We're being attacked again. Another one? Already?
Hey, over there. I see the enemy. There we go.
Play Peppa Pig.
Pig. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker.
You're right! That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders! That's the one.
We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
Uh-oh, gamers.
All fucking right. Hark.
Dude, we have everyone right here. Alright. I have a feeling this is gonna be another... that might be doable.
2 AP. It's not doable.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I'll try not to
Shoma defend.
Leave it to me.
She's gonna counterattack, like, continuously. Who has, like, the highest single target? Oh, well, we gotta get the tank in there. Not bad, not bad. Alright, and then we need the,
I'm ready.
Okay.
It's only giving us 4. Okay, not bad. Well, we need the minus attack from Yugamu.
Let's get to the killing.
And then we'll be fine. Clearly. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We win this.
Does this do it for you?
Just set it up. End my turn? No.
Let's give it to him.
No. Clearly, you need to understand just what power I hold over you.
Yeah, everyone just spring jumps out of there.
Yeah.
I can't
You
wait.
dropped the bombs and you did.
This'll do.
I lay 4 traps and end my turn. Alright. That's fair. I knew you were scared. I knew you were scared.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Alright, get in there, Kako. You're up, honey. Honestly, massive damage.
How's this?
Wow.
I'll do my
And then,
Yeah, get the fuck back. Uh-oh.
Let's do this.
maybe I should be taking this fight seriously. Yeah, whatever, get in there. He's not gonna take any damage, so. It's working. And your turn? No. Yeah, you put the fence down. No. All right.
Onward.
Genius, I am. Brilliant, I say. I mean, we're probably fine. Is Kako's still dealing more damage? Hellfire probably does a lot here. Yeah.
Ready? Aim.
right?
They're in range.
I'm good to go.
You stunned idiots.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down.
You've done it, you fool.
We need to regroup. Not half bad.
The strats work, everyone.
Kills in me.
Die.
That's gonna
I'm
kill.
not going down alone.
What do you know about this game that I don't?
Retaliation
An
attack.
excellent display.
Yeah, you do know some shit, don't you, baby?
This
That's
certainly
a
is
free action. It worked.
It's
Die,
not over
fucker.
yet. It's
I'm
not
gonna
over
drink
yet.
this
Let's
real
try
quick.
this.
And defense potion.
This certainly isn't good. You're in the way. Choo-choo ball. My body.
So
My
close.
body.
So close. Yeah, I don't think we're
Oh,
getting
you have a voltage. You could do this.
I have a voltage that I'm about to spend.
Oh, I thought you were doing. I thought you were killing him. And then you voltage on like Takimaru.
I have 0 AP. What was your plan? Just in case I'm missing something.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't think
certainly
one of
isn't
those use AP.
Oh no, you're right. I am using a last resort. You are correct. You are correct. You are correct. I got this. You're right. You're right. You're right. Absolutely true. And you know, let's put some bombs down. I think it's about. All right, go get him, Darmy.
Drop dead! Boring.
1 HP, you say?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's freaking go!
Is it actually?
Did I miscount that? Did her shit just not deal damage? Yeah, whatever.
Funny, fucking funny.
Whatever. I just. Whatever. No, it took 0 damage.
Okay.
No,
okay.
no, it took 0 damage.
Choo-choo ball.
What the hell? Oh? Alright, Karwa. Okay.
It detransformed?
Why did it do that?
Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
It's Hiroko.
Then
It might be
what did they come
Hiroko.
here for?
I was just thinking that also.
Sora
God.
aravoja to pigu voju. For
God, it's funny 'cause-
sake vinegu viju.
Because like at the start of the game, it had run through my head. I'm like, well, what if like the invaders were like just our crew, like
Yeah,
the clones
yeah.
or whatever, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But then we
talked
took
about
off the
that.
Snake Girl's mask, and it was like, oh, I guess that's not the case. But then it's like, huh?
That'll
yeah, well,
have
we'll
been
see.
good Darumi. Because Darumi
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
so crazy.
yeah.
But
It was
we-
just the one
we
person
never-
we couldn't recognize.
Yeah, like we never ran into like a super short guy though.
That's true. That's true.
But also we've only run into 12 of them. Well, let's see.
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori zojek fonui padurivo psive mura. Zo arfofafe dudugu kuwarwa vose.
It does have figures on the side.
Imokuashu paga fepe dunui fapino. Visa arshu viju fupari yon seito dimo din riten.
Yeah, okay, I see him now.
Warden razo fuduguje.
Spider bewilderment. The Supreme Commander continued rambling on and then
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion.
Ha!
That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. We need to take a break.
Back in your civvies.
Yeah, back in your civvies. All right. Be right back.
Yep. Hello. Turn.
Oh.
Go.
Seems like we are finally getting somewhere. Oh. Cool battle though. No, that was really cool idea with the little visual novel part. Or I guess it's all a little visual novel part.
Right.
You all know what I meant.
Well,
take it away.
Okay, you're back in your civvies. Let's get right into it.
Yeah, come on, tell us everything.
I'll explain the things from the beginning. Starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. Huh? It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy.
Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Better talk to everyone. Yeah. Can't get that horrible nightmare out of my head. Imagine me living a fun school life like some kind of normie. Easily on the same level as the greatest sorcerer of all time.
I think I get this joke. Do you have an idea?
I mean, greatest sorcerer. Is this a Jujutsu Kaisen joke?
In my mind, this was an Overlord joke. Mr. Einzel Gao.
Okay.
Because he's like a kind of big skeleton guy.
Is he the greatest sorcerer of all time?
In that thing, yeah.
Okay. Is that his title, or?
It's kind of his title. I'm just trying to. I can't think of what else she would be quoting though.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. What's the bad guy in that called? With the Sukuna.
Sukuna, sure.
Yeah, it might just be Sukuna.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse.
Huh? A blackened mummy?
Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiruko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiruko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiruko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? Sorry, I had to.
I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? Oh, God.
It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiruko.
But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiruko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left.
Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiruko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. Yeah, that's right. God, they never did any checks on the fucking rooms, did they? It wasn't like, hey, let's search each other's rooms.
Oh, sure.
Fucking idiots, man.
No, it's something they're definitely kind of idiots.
I want to see our mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how a tragic beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me?
Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true.
This little fist pump, like
yeah.
Got him. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Or is there? Ima, what's the matter? Yeah, okay. He saw something that we didn't, because he was doing that same shit when we found her body in the first place.
It's nothing. Allow me to continue the story.
Aha!
Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely, what happened to us at Second to Last Defense Academy. Wow.
Yeah.
So yada yada, we got to Second to Last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there!
Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. And about Nico being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nico's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nico's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nico as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project.
Exodus Project?
Huh? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite?
And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is already evacuated there?
Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story.
You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though.
Okay, sure. An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time?
I see. So it wasn't the moon after all? I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Right. Fair. Sure. They didn't know what the fucking moon looked like. Okay.
Yeah. Humanity really made something that gigantic? Just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Yeah, fair enough. Where's the real moon, then? Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts.
There are no other humans left on Earth? It's just us and the invaders here?
What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. I can't let that happen.
We need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh? Ito?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments.
Let me read what he said again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Okay. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me.
Anyway, that's all we learned at the Second to Last Defense Academy.
Oh!
That does it for my report. But the real juicy stuff starts from here.
Uh-huh.
I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier.
Oh yeah. They said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Just check in again. Okay, yeah, let's focus on what Ima has to say for now. Thank God. Ima, tell us. What did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah.
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before. With all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized.
Like nothing we've seen before.
Yeah.
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames. And they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops.
Are they stupid? I'll have unlimited turns. A massive number of troops?
Yeah.
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in an all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens.
A proposal?
If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives. Apparently. So it's asking us to surrender?
Power play, honestly. I know you've killed and dealt with everything, but you know.
Just give up.
Just give up.
That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion?
That's obviously a trap.
Why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish.
Fruitless war? It really said that?
That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed.
Screw that. You're just gullible.
It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave. So we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are.
Okay. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here. But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender.
I still have more to tell you.
Oh my god.
It said something very curious at the end.
Something curious?
We continue to fight. Even if we successfully defend the school. We'll all die in the end.
Okay. Okay.
Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah.
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school, it's a weapon of despair that will destroy everything.
Junko. Okay. Despair? Destroy everything?
That's ludicrous! The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said.
We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us?
Yeah. Maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too.
Enough foolishness! Those monsters don't have any feelings like we do!
Is that really true? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking... it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted.
I don't believe that for a second.
Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us.
True, but they're the only ones doing the deceiving.
Huh?
I mean, I've
Nico.
been deceiving you all. I mean...
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. Failed to read the room and overstepped.
Huh?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Well, yeah! Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it won't be back later.
It would.
Said
Would be back later. It would.
It would be back later.
Would.
We just have to decide before then. Not much later.
I don't fucking know. 7 days.
In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out.
It's coming here again? And all by itself, too.
Yoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now?
Today is
No.
82. Yes. Then just carry the 1 and, oh my gosh, 82. I didn't even realize that.
It's because the 7 looks
It's
like a 2.
a 2.
She cancels the difference.
Oh, precious girl.
Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94.
Uh-huh.
The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it.
We fight and die, or flee and live. And we just have a week to decide? Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. Yeah, that's right. We can't run. I'm totally gonna run. unless I learn something like really good in the next couple of days, I'm on invaders' side.
Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94.
After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had some time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well then, good night.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I'd just heard. Even after we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Free time. Oh.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
That's a good one.
Prepare to spend enough. Be ready to give your lot.
Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting. Or maybe it was because of everything I'd heard that day before. The day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. It was exactly where they should be. Actually, no, Eito's kind of in a weird spot. No, maybe that is his spot. I thought he was between, like, Takimaru and Nozomi. I don't know why I keep bringing this up.
Come on, everybody! What's with the long faces?
I was born this way. I had so much on my mind. I couldn't really get any sleep.
Same.
I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever! You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want.
Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die, too, in the end. I mean... Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before.
Isn't there any way for us to win? No, none at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah. We have to.
What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements.
There's nothing they can do. You need Hemo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going.
And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here.
Oh.
If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed, too.
That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support.
Oh my god! Enough already!
Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet.
We're fighting for all these people on the artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything? Not even offer us an explanation or call from our families? If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them, and screw humanity.
Easy, Kurara. It's going to be okay.
But it's true. Humanity's hope. This shouldn't be happening. Oh, if we're humanity's hope, yeah.
Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying?
I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled into the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore?
Huh?
Ema said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety.
That can't be.
Damn it.
Damn it. No.
I snuck it in. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies.
Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're in serious bad shape here. Tell us. What are we supposed to do?
But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria.
Damn it all. What the hell's going on?
Cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned... Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day.
You never know when the invade... Well then.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same thing over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral. The same thoughts whirling around and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your...
Guess I better go to the cafeteria. Although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Save, haven't done that in a minute. Damn it, you fucker.
Gotcha.
Gaku was looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs.
You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something! We're out here fighting for you guys! You're not even looking at us, are you? Hey! What do you have to say for yourselves?
What's his problem? I'm just fucking hungry, dude. Stop fucking yelling. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today?
Seems so. So rare for Mr. Outsky to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that.
Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumonji sword.
I had no idea your sword was like that.
But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but dung beetles are kind of awesome. We have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but...
But I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too.
But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did, too. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here?
That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only C-Ray or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure.
If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. We were like right through Darumi's teeth there. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. Guess I better have a little free time to myself to unwind. To fight or not to fight? It's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but... if the people of the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karua, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Free time! Your extinguisher level has been increased. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, baby. Dude. Level 4?
So many levels.
Huge.
And God, that means we must be getting level 5 in the next couple days here, too. I mean, just obviously, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, we're so close to maxing any of our characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose sleep after this stream. As close as we're gonna be to 100. All right. We got some healthy crew here. Just moving voltage gain. Yeah, like ultimately we do just want this on more voltage gain on characters that are actually killing shit easily. That is 3,000 cost, so that's quite a bit. Yeah, Yugama's turned out a lot better than I was expecting him to, but he can get 5 attack on a unit with his passive, which is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're fine. I don't feel like I need to level anything.
Yeah, we've probably been keeping correct parity, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
We've like gone to the field to get enough resources to actually like engage with these systems at the reasonable pace.
Yeah, I mean, we're coming back with like a fully loaded ass. Getting all the stuff we need. Is he getting voltage when he casts it or when he gets hit?
I think it's when he casts it, because like what's the like some Nozomi does give us voltage when she heals dudes.
Right, but she's at least doing something at that exact moment, whereas this is like...
You know what? He is killing things with this move, so yeah, I guess that is voltage. Yeah, I remember he killed like a dude and he got 1 voltage for killing like a tiny peasant dude.
Oh, God. Okay. Let's just do a reasonable thing and give her shit.
It is cast? Okay.
It's on cast? Okay. Is that target range +1? Is that increasing it by another... Where am I getting the extra 3 squares? I would guess in front of her, because she's aiming it in front of her. It's probably worth it. Yeah, fuck it. 9,000, you say?
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, maybe not that. That's all of our rocks. I don't know. I'll just save it for now. Check the metal shop. Yeah, well, we knew we needed rocks. I don't really need the fences. If I'm spending resources on something, it should be these.
Huh?
Yes. I'll hold it for now because we'll need a bunch for that, and we need science to get higher. Science. In fact, who wants a scalpel? Oh my god, me. Move's always a 3x3 square. That makes sense. It is nice though, she can still get 1 more distance because she only has 5 move, so. But she has to like, it's weird because she, as of right now, she always casts it with her inside of it, so maybe that makes it so that that's not the case. We'll see. Yeah, we never actually gave this guy anything. But we did unlock some new stuff, I think, because we got the special stuff needed for it.
Mm-hmm.
To the cold gas can. The risque bikini. Wow, it sure is. A swimsuit for women. It doesn't cover much. In fact, it's just some strings for the girl on the prowl this summer.
Huh. It's maybe like you could have given it to Hiroko?
Yeah, no, I'm going with this is somehow Kako. She might think it's cool because it's like it's exciting and new to her.
Oh right, I guess she is like
she's a little sheltered and freaky.
She's like, yo, the high school sex orgies.
Yeah, don't forget about that. That's a limousine.
Wait, what is the description? It was something about diamonds.
No, we don't have it yet because we don't have the thing it needs. Noise canceling headphones. Get speaker and earbuds. E-reader, home charger. Wine. Okay. He wanted some professional tools, I think.
Who's this? Yugamu?
Yugamu. Yeah. There's something that doesn't eat all my rocks. Yeah, I think he probably wants some medical tools.
Seems reasonable.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
How sweet. 20. Yo, a second free time has hit the day 89. I'm magnetized to her, man. I can't help it. We ever hang out with her in here? She looks so happy. I can't help it. What am I gonna do? Not hang out with her? I think we did hang out with her. Oh yeah, man. Here we fucking go. Have you come here to do laundry too, Sir Takumi? Look how happy she is.
Just like my hero, Sasaki Kojiro, I will be using a washing pole for my laundry.
Yeah. This big river right inside the school has made doing laundry a breeze. I'll just scrub these dirty clothes. Hey, what are you doing? You can't use the pool for your laundry. But Sir Takumi, the river is where you do your laundry, right? I mean, it's just like in the fairy tales. The old lady found Momotaro while washing her clothes.
Hey!
The pool's not a river, Kyoshka. Everyone has to share it, so you can't get the water dirty. Oh, heavens! But when shall I launder my clothes? That's why we have washing machines! After spending some time together, you understand Kyoshka a little less now. Oh, she'd smell like a pool all the time. That's awesome.
You never know when the... Well then.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate. Please. Someone tell me. If we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody. Anybody, tell me. That's right. Him. He said he wasn't an invader. So then... is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him. Or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then... show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper. And eventually I fell asleep. 90.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Up and Atom troops!
Whoa.
Time to rise and shine!
Yeah, of course, Nozomi is not there.
Nozomi's not there. Yep.
Yep.
But look at Kurara, bro. Look at the tomato.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're beautiful. Look at the Hiriko.
Yeah, it's just funny.
She's mad.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Cool. There was like no one in here. What the hell? Where's everyone else? When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today?
Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted.
Yeah!
Yeah! This whole back and forth about whether or not to fight makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the...
You already said this, bro.
Should we surrender? I really don't know. I don't really understand the value of this planet anymore either.
Worst planned child soldier organization ever. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone else feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. What goes death? Here goes death.
And the loss of my body, too.
Yeah, that's right. All of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother, and her feelings, too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that. But it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them. Hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things, or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream.
I'm so happy it works for you, honey. An errand?
Oh. I have a case! A case I need to solve. As a detective.
Huh? A case?
I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together.
Okay, see ya. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria.
Huh.
What are they
Kind of
talking
funnily,
about?
he is dressed up like Watson.
Yeah. What do they mean by a case? You asked that 3 times.
Danganronpa, what if it was good?
Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out. As if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon.
Oh, shit, free time.
Yo, free time? Shit, dude. Oh, now they're in the cafeteria, now that Nozomi's, the buzzkill's gone. We're looking pretty good here.
Yeah.
I think we give something else to Ugamu, though. Let's see. Right, he would want the scalpel. Then we'd be out of rocks, though. But we'll have to, if we have to go out and get him, that's fine. She doesn't need more things. I love her, but I'm so mobile. Haven't hung out with you. You like chocolate. Haven't gotten the keyword. Celebrity food. Handy food. I don't think we've hung out with Darumi in a very long time.
No, it probably has not happened.
She's dead. No, let's just look at what we can make. Maybe we just take a guess. Whatever. Well, Darumi would probably like that.
Yeah, that's.
What was the new one for Kako? Celebrity foods.
That was. Yeah, that was on Hiroko. Was that also?
That was Hiroko. Yeah. She might have also had it. Let me see. There was just one in there that was like she wanted clean clothes. Yeah, she also wanted celebrity foods. She she wants some fucking caviar to put with her custard. Okay. Yeah, here. Yeah, give her a splatter movie. Darumis need love too.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
I think that maxed it. I think is what just happened.
Okay.
A little. We were not very bottle efficient on that one. We failed. In fact, that was a horrible play. Because now if I want to get my fucking linguistics up, I need to focus fire literacy, which I just cannot do because there's not a character that lets me do that. I would always be losing like 10 points if I give shit to Shoma.
Uh-oh.
We call this game design. Or lack thereof. Whatever. Alright, tucked her in there. That knows me in the courtyard. She might have something. That's a new area for her, I think. Ha! Talk to Nozomi. You seem like you're having fun, Nozomi. What are you up to? I was just watering and fertilizing these flowers. Flowers are so cute. Just look at them. Just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face. The sight of Nozomi giggling as she watered the flowers was far cuter than the flowers themselves. Your experience unlocked the keyword cute.
I'm cute.
Calculation went up by 6.
She said I'm cute.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Whoa.
The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack as if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this. Right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Oh. He's dead.
Huh?
He's back.
He intercepted a truck.
Oh, that's his hoodie. I thought he was in like a hospital gown.
Taki!
Well, he's in the hospital. Awake. He did intercept the truck.
Where am I?
School infirmary? No, this is, I don't know.
Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
Fuck. Must have needed it.
A week?
Why'd you wake me up then?
Bitch.
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
He fell down the stairs
When
and
we
hit
got
his
out,
head.
You got
Yeah.
startled by a dog and missed your step.
This definitely happened, and we commented on the fact that he died.
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Okay.
Unconscious. Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Tacky.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Tacky. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Tacky, I love you.
My dreams right before the alarm goes off.
Good
30
morning,
seconds before the
troops.
alarm.
Rise and shine. It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
The "it was all a dream" trope, huh?
Well,
that would have been so bad.
if this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. Oh, I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. God, I hope it's not Nozomi.
Good morning, Takumi.
I did that one to myself. It was Nozomi until I said it. Schrodinger's guest at the door. Oh, hey, Ito, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice.
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do.
Oh?
I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others.
Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said.
That's right. Okay then. I'll see you there. Man, earlier I made the joke about him drinking the gasoline out of the bus.
Yeah.
It just occurred to me, it was so he could gain the power of the vehicle, so he could kill Nozomi.
Oh yes, of course. Truck mode. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I better go to the war room. Whoa.
Huh. That's interesting.
Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone's gathering in the war room. Yeah, Eito said he's made up his mind about what to do. Right, we're going to need to work together to protect all of humanity. And the Earth. Oh, but... What is it? Nothing really. Yoshika came to call on me and I'm a little concerned about her. What happened to her? What happened to her? I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Nozomi sped off toward the war room. Oh no. Baby girl, what's wrong? I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. I don't know, it's been like a couple of days. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual. You're reporting?
Yes. I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days.
Thanks, Chum King. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. Shit. They are just sitting up there like, why aren't they killing each other?
Yeah.
We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind.
That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned.
That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you everyone is...
Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you.
Huh? Urara, what's the matter?
Hold on. May I speak briefly first?
Ito raised his voice to cut through the chatter.
I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it.
A realization?
I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room. About why the complex was evacuated. Why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility.
They're all dead. Terrifying possibility? What's wrong with Kyoshika, though? Ooh. Ooh. They're thinking.
Yeah!
Yeah! Nozomi, you fucking rubbed off on everyone. Look at this fucking crew. What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito?
According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held in the defense room is... something to save humanity from world death, right?
Indeed, that is what Nico told us.
But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both.
Both.
Thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth?
Wipe them all out?
Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although I don't know why they think so.
But wiping out all of the invaders would mean...
Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite.
What? It's true. It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth.
Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too! Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all the invaders. Even if that means we get wiped out as well.
What?
We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be.
Enough! You can just shut up already!
Huh?
But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days, to be exact. The plane would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. You were chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths.
We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around! This shit is deranged!
Why do we have to die? We're not invaders!
Huh?
We're humans, just like the people on the satellite.
What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight?
Yes. Humanity has been lying to all of us has been lying to us all this time.
Lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight?
It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day.
Excuse me. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom? Dad? Even Grandpa?
That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead.
Already dead?
They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones.
That's true. If Karuha knew about such an inhuman operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too.
Even if he wanted to, how was the dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families. To stop information about this mission leaking out.
Then we really are. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is all speculation. There's no way it could be true.
It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive?
Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
Alright, now I'm definitely not picking it. What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down?
No, we can't do that.
don't have any other real choice. And I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends.
What about those inevitable sacrifices you had mentioned under your breath? Oh, don't worry about those. Ato, it's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? As long as everyone can keep living there. It's not so bad if we give up on this planet.
It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite.
Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me.
That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves?
If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd better be to lose and live. I guess it'd be better to lose and live.
If it's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live, too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me.
It comes down to life or death, and I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karua back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again. I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice, as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. Okay. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity. And I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
She said it. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So, what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind.
I might have known.
Ito!
You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this.
Huh? My role?
In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends.
Ito, what's wrong? Hey buddy. What's going on here? What about you, Darumi? Even you're crazy right now. Ito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role?
I wanted to think it was all a lie. But now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi. You've been lying to us, haven't you?
What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that!
How dare you? We already know the truth about you.
The truth about me?
You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here.
Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No!
Don't bother with your excuses.
We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? With the source of our hemoanima. That cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all of this?
This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me.
And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms?
In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you.
Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable.
You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight.
Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she...
I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this?
Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's not right.
That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this information, Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me! I didn't tell anyone about it! It was supposed to be a secret between you and me.
Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends.
But I... So Takumi is the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. What is happening here? Everyone's lost their fucking mind. No, I didn't, really! You have to believe me!
Yet they've opened their third eyes.
Yeah. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We don't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody. Who told you about this? How did you find out?
Who? It's circulated around from a few people.
A few people?
But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right?
I told you it wasn't me! I never told anybody!
I trusted you.
You're going with the people who are going insane suddenly?
Yeah, she's on their side now.
All right, fine. It was me, I guess. Fuck all of you. Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's
wait a minute, Darumi was in the room. Fuck.
Yeah, that's right. We had our comfort Darumi shit. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog. And my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. It's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please, just trust me on this one thing.
How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now.
Kurara.
You know I despise liars and people who
She
hide
didn't lie.
things from me.
I don't use that term that way. She didn't fucking lie to you.
Especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I mean, she did kind of lie. She acted like she also didn't know what was going on when she did.
Yeah. And these assholes are blaming her while they're in the worst situation in the world.
I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act.
You people lost your minds.
I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us.
I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale.
Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon.
What's happening? It definitely wasn't me. I never told anybody. Then who? And how?
Yeah, it was Kako in the pocket.
Yeah.
Ita with his ear on the door, Darumi on the ceiling.
All of them were just listening in on it, actually. Hey, this is my spot. Oh, sorry.
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule.
Ah!
As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote! You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright. Who's in favor of continuing to fight here?
All of my thoughts jumbled. I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up.
Just a liar, huh? Could've guessed that.
Aha!
Start yelling proof. Just every time someone talks, just yell proof. You'll win. You'll win that one.
Then, on the other side, who is in favor of us getting out of here?
Everybody raise their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. And what is going on here?
Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case,
Aha!
It's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here. Yes?
Wait. Please. Let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you.
Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist.
I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But what?
Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty. So maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up?
No. I'm not like that. Good play. Good play. Good fucking play. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! What is it?
Leave her alone. It's just another act.
Of course it isn't! I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry. I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now.
And she could be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us. She's trying to get sympathy.
She wouldn't do that! You guys have it all wrong!
Hey!
And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it?
I heard it from Shoma.
From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard of it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaru, but it was going around before then. I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember, though.
Yeah!
Gaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori.
This is an incredibly reliable game of telephone, honestly. I mean, it got, like, the amount of information that it maintained, not too bad. I heard from Lady Kurara.
I first heard of it from Yagamu.
Yugamu.
Yugamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa?
Alright, 2 from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from? It was obviously you, Tackers. And you let it slip and spread it from there, right? I told you I never told anyone! But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you something's off!
Who cares?
You shut the fuck up! I'm sorry, I would yell that instantly. I punched that fucking tomato off of her head.
I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this.
Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Now they're basing this off of, like, nothing good. Like, I know they got information from a, like, doll starting up, but, like, damn, guys. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans, too. Well, besides me. I'm just a bottom feeder.
Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. And we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone.
Huh?
We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme.
People who came up with it.
Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right?
We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all.
Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works! You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another.
I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. That whole situation's got me, like, insanely pissed, too. Because I've had, like, situations of drama where, like, I was arguing with someone, and I'm like, where did you hear that from? Or, like, they didn't quite get all the rumor information, but they were so adamantly fucking arguing in favor of the thing. And then, like, there was a point in the conversation that was like, what you just said is just wrong. You're just wrong about what you said. That's not true. Like, this was said instead. And then it just, God, that gets me fucking mad. By the time I realized where I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. So how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. What does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Oh, free time! Oh shit, who are we hanging out with today, guys?
Free time, baby!
Free time, let's fucking party! What do we need? I've given you things. Why aren't they unlocked? This is such a weird system. What did you give? Which social studies do you give? Did she give observation?
Who?
Kako. Because we probably have stuff we
Kako
can
gave
give her.
observation, yes. She gave observation.
Is there other social studies option? Gurara? Yeah, sure. Well, we don't really know what she likes because we haven't really hung out with her. Not that I want to right now. Kaku's both? Okay.
Yeah, what was Gaku's, what's the item we had to give him again? It was the sewing kit or something?
Yeah, we gave him a sewing kit, I think.
For the story. So in theory,
Yeah.
we should have that unlocked at the very least. We can just give
That's
it back
true.
to him again.
That's true.
Forty rocks, though.
Like that show.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you?
Fuck you. That he didn't like it that much. Reset.
Weird, because I remember I thought we
we're-
did get full points for giving Shoma the dog plushie.
We definitely did. Well, you know, let's... That's weird. Can we give him the gold bar?
I mean, I'm sure he would love the gold bar, yes.
How about a noose? I think Darumi would like the noose. Not that we're ever giving her anything ever again. The gold gas can. Thing like what do we think Kurara would like? I can see her liking, where was it? Sublime femininity in physical form. The shape changes to best suit the owner. Do you equip it? What is that? Where was it? There was like super spices that she might like, I think. Yeah, destructive seasoning. I don't know if she'd actually like that. We already gave her this.
She probably like rare delicacies.
Well, we know Kako wanted this. Yeah, we don't really know anything about her, so it's like hard to actually give her something. Is there anything related to tea? She might like some tea. That's a ton of paper. Instead of 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustrations printed on them. What the fuck? Well, I think it's not a super safe bet. What do we got for Gaku? That one leveled up. That one, yeah, okay, we knew that. Question mark items. He likes the folk songs.
Yes, the folk songs, of course.
Yes, he likes the folk songs.
Whoa! If you're sure I can
Yeah, fuck you. Give me the stats. Did we ever give the scalpel?
No, I don't think we did.
I think we still need... Yeah, we never gave the scalpel. Alright, we're gonna give him the scalpel. He may have all of our rocks. Great job.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on, but don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Have false memories implanted into you that misinforms you of Nozomi and causes problems. Back to childhood. The
Come
loop.
on. Don't cry.
The loop.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Power play.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Fuck, it's genius.
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
They think I forgot about the scar. I didn't forget about the scar. Every time a female character's been on screen, I'm like, get that stomach out, lady.
God, her dad had to protect her from an automobile accident. Think about that.
I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight! I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. Memory. Memory of Karuha. One I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? Oh, you hate waking up right before the alarm.
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish.
They're what?
The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're gonna leave the school. Fight, 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 fight. Ugh! Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Interesting.
Mr. Sumino, good morning. Huh. Yes, hello.
You two. What is it?
Oh my, you seem low. Like a thermometer melted by the sun. Yeah?
That's quite the expression. I like that one, because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Right,
but
if it's hot, the thermometer goes high.
But it's the sun, so it's still melting it. Wow.
It's so hot because it
melts.
Integer overflows.
Yeah, integer overflows. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Good gaslighting technique.
I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kiri Fuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking?
Tell me you heard it from my fucking mouth. Tell me that. Kicks him across the room. I told you, I never told anyone.
So then, how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
This is what they were investigating.
Yeah.
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you.
Discuss? What is it?
We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this.
Oh, you're gonna go, oh, you can trust me despite being the motherfucker who apparently leaked information?
And when the thing with Miss Kiri Fuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it.
I'm not reading that line.
Oh no! Seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly.
I've never seen that word. I love that word now. Beclown. Traitor, what are you talking about?
The culprit! The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery.
It's Ato.
It's Ato.
If it's not Ato, this game has done an immaculate job. I'll give him that. Seriously, what are you talking about?
To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders.
Oh, also, we probably shouldn't be having this conversation in my room, which apparently is made of holes and is bugged into everyone else's dreams, potentially. What?
What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. Oh, you know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee.
That's right. That's right. So what didn't you tell us?
It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity.
Okay. I mean, yeah, this doesn't come as a surprise. They're all in weird get-ups.
Yeah. They have what we'd call a religion.
They worship the demiurge. Religion? Those things?
Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly, according to these teachings. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order.
Yup.
Just as certain religions
They were also
forbid the
vegetarians.
consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden.
You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin?
So then, who is behind those incidents? Yeah.
Had to be one of us.
Belonging to the prisoner.
So
And the
Eito
shriveled body of Hideko too.
found her, the snake girl,
Yeah.
and stabbed her right there and then in front of us.
Yeah. Nice. Very good. See, look, look, Hiroko left something for us. Look at her necklace. What's that number on it?
It's an 8. Holy
Dear
shit.
God.
Dear God.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah. Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. Let's think about it. So obviously, like, you know, Nozomi here was like the hope implant, right?
Yeah.
Who was the one who convinced everyone to give up? It was Eito. The despair implant.
The despair. Oh, the gods keep fighting.
The gods keep fighting, dude. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right?
Huh?
Oh. In short.
Fuck, hold on. Hold on. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I'll let you know when. I'll let you know when since you're reading it. All right, go on.
There is a traitor among us. Responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara.
We've never gotten this far in the song. I've never heard that like voice modulation playing. Maybe we haven't. We've just been talking the whole time. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor?
This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human was killed. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara.
It really does look like a Haruhi Suzumiya title.
Yeah.
Murder.
Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but...
I suck at it.
I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue.
You know what? Like, fair. You were following a cold case, pretty much,
Right.
by the time you realized. You had to go outside and find the body. That sucks.
Oh, it's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to too much.
I am still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah. Indeed. The culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino.
You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues?
You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer.
Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all.
Rude.
Aha! If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit, even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind.
Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Okay, stay right here. I got a lot to tell you.
Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up on our investigation. Right. There's only one truth out there after all.
And with that, Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor. Someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else. Who is it now? Stop! Coming, just wait! Stabbed with an infuser instantly. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh, Takumi, we're really in it now, man.
Oh, Takumi.
Piped. Eito.
Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright?
No. I'm fine. Just a little confused.
About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place. And yet...
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense.
It really is a mystery.
It's such a mystery, bro. I just have no clue.
Oh, by the way, Takumi. Everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us?
In the cafeteria?
Yes. We're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, going to be our last night with all of us, going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it?
Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all.
Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors.
You probably don't need to dig very far. Maybe a mirror?
It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details.
Thanks, Eito.
I'll be waiting in the cafeteria, then. See you, Takumi.
With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karuo on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I better join everybody. But that'll have to wait. Till tomorrow. 93. They really went the distance on all this potential energy, huh?
Yeah.
they said you are in it for the long fucking haul, man. I have no idea where this is going.
No,
I have not a modicum of idea of where this is going to twist and turn. But presumably next time, it's time for it all to happen finally. We'll see you then. Good night.